I like, oh, and a little bit of the head there. I was just going to say, I like the little bit of the small dragon in the background as I flew away. Good morning. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. On the podium today, which was a little delayed, we had Draken first, Thunder Darcy second, and then a little wait until Gendra time third. I'm sort of expecting that most people think that the podium's just going to be gone like straight away, which usually it is, to be fair. So it's a bit unusual when we wait a bit for like the actual third position. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I also see in here a garden art. Cool Durg ahead. Where? I see an Eowyn. How's it going? I see an Arrow Games. How's it going? And another Durg time. Yeah. Welcome in Susie as well. And welcome in Drummo and Nikki. How's it going? You're staying home from work today because I just hit you back yesterday doing deadlifts. Oh no. Oh, take care. Take care of yourself. Oh. Oh. Is it just like I hope it's not too bad. Is it like time off, or are you just working from home, or how's that working for you? You drink black tea with milk. That makes it not black tea anymore, right? That makes it a milky tea. Time off, but you've got plenty of it. Oh. Well, I hope you have at least time to relax in the day. At least you'll have that. And yeah, take care of yourself. Like, don't make any worse. Hi, Flaming Ice Dragon. Welcome to Pet or Not Pet the Dragon. Should that even be a question? The answer is obviously Pet the Dragon. Like every time. Hi, Jack. Welcome. Yeah, you're going to take a muscle relaxer and probably just snooze the day away. Oh, yeah, you get plenty of rest. Get plenty of rest. Get, get better. and then you'll be able to get back to work and everything. And I saw Gendra say you're in the wage cage right now. Oh. Oh, but you're still here. What playing today? It's going to be more Grim Dawn today. It's we're continuing with the Chili Dog. Do I need to check if I still have a Porpy Pet the Dragon? What do you mean by that? Because if you want to show me, if you want me to show beans. What? You want me to show beans? It's a separate redeem. If I get pet, it's just petting me. Hi Silver, welcome on in. It's like, actually, do you know what? It's 2 silvers as well. Dragons tend to bite. Depends on the dragon. I don't bite. Well, I bite some people, but they deserve it. But anyway, let's actually move over and continue on with the cold wolf build, because this was actually getting like super duper good, especially because we got the set equipped last time, which and got the new sword as well. But we do probably need to upgrade a few things. Well, we definitely need to upgrade a few things. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm not sure what gloves I want to use. Oh, I need to get another ring. Right, I was going to get, that was another thing we were going to like sort of start with. We will use an XP pot just to get to 100 a bit faster. But otherwise we're looking... Wait. When did I decimate my bleeding resist? And how did I not notice? That's not good. Wait, hold on. How did that happen? Ah. When did I do that? How did I not notice? Hi, Rio. Welcome on in. Aw. I guess I just wasn't looking at my bleeding resist. That's not ideal. And all of the pets from Rio as well. We'll probably get some squeaky pets. We almost always get squeaky pets from Rio. We'll see. We'll see. Will it happen? Will it happen? The previous thought had bleed resist on. I don't think so. Well, maybe it did. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure now. Oh boy. So we only get bleeding resist on shoulders from the set. And then oh, it could have been the belt as well. Crap. Yeah, it could have been the belt. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea. It's probably not a good one, but what if we re-roll? Is that a bad idea to re-roll on the belt? I mean, I'd still need like a lot of bleeding resist. Right. Wait, I didn't get any squeaky pets from Rio. I've just realized. I can't believe it. Wow.
I'll keep an eye on this.
No. Right. Well, maybe we'll get lucky on the ring. I don't know if this wolf does bleeding damage. I hope not. But I guess we'll see. Oddly enough, reflect right now will be an issue as well because we are doing a bunch of bleeding damage. So yeah. I'll have to watch out a little bit. Oh, how did I do that? That's just me not paying attention properly. I suppose if we got threats of corrosion. I might try and get another belt, and we should try and get a new Griffin's Eye as well. The only problem with the Griffin Eye is I'd have to get all the way to Sunbeam Oasis. And a lot of the enemies here do bleeding damage. So I think I need to sort this out first. I'm going to try and get another bell, actually. So if we can get a new bell, we'll try a few times for a ring. We might be able to get some... We might be able to get some bleeding resistance sorted. Only problem comes if any of these do bleeding damage. I don't think the crabs do. But, I'm not sure if the bibs do. As long as they die instantly, it's fine though. We won't need to worry about that. Hi, Ruby. Mystic corrosion. Oh, I grow in as well. Petting the rubber noodle. Oh. All the pets? Your favorite rubber noodle? Mm. How are you doing, Groen? Good other than being very eepy. Oh. Right. Hey, Commander Coyote. Generals of Psych. That still doesn't have any... Yeah. Now we get some squeaky pets. Yippee. I can actually get that back. Mystic of Mending. Petting the coyote too. Yes. Yes, we should. Wait, I can too. No. You've been violently addicted to Palworld these past 2 weeks. you eat for a reason. Oh no, did you stay up all night playing Palworld? I probably need to get back to Palworld. I started playing it like after the 1.0 release. I got it and started playing it, and then I just kind of stopped playing it, and I haven't got back to it. Not just last night either. Oh. Do we just re-roll the affixes a bit? No, there's no point. We can just grind out a better We can try and grind out a better belt and ring. Fortitude. We probably want a stanching for just like all of the bleed resist. Also, Commander Coyote, I'd like to see the squeaky beans. I'm not missing these. Warding of frostbite though. Frostbite's good. Warding is Aether. Maybe I keep them, right? And we try and reroll the prefix. I know it feels pointless. Mystic of Vitality if we want good friggin' health. I don't know. There's a small chance we'll get another sword as well because we're here. But no, actually, let's. We've pretty much done all of that, right? Okay, so we're gonna go until we get a ring or a belt or both. That's actually gonna give us some bleeding resist because we can't go around with like less than half. Well. Just above half the amount of bleeding resist we need. We need obviously more than that. We will die with that so hard. Some of these actually do bleeding damage, but I guess not that much because I did see a bleeding debuff on us, but as long as it's not doing that much damage, some enemies will though, so that's why we've got to sort it now. Harmonious, I think, might have bleeding. No, it's poison. However, with what you have, poison, acid resist, element resist, we might be able to use that and then change out some of the poison. No, because we can get bleeding resist, but who gives bleeding resist again? The augments. And is it anyone that's currently in Kinhole now? Because we did get to respected or something with Pinhold, so we should be able to look through a few of the vendors. Actually, are they all there now? No, they can't be. Oh. Oh.
Come see what's
Oh.
left of my wares. Put it to good
Oh,
use.
bleeding is Coven. Actually. Oh yeah, they have a bleeding resist one. Okay. So we're now 35 over cap on poison. I can only replace one of them. We only have one of them. The rest is... so we can only get to 56% bleeding resist. Yeah, that's not really good enough. Or we make a bloody crystal as well. Hold on. We might be able to fix this a bit.
Got something you need stashed.
Hi, Heen. Welcome, Mr. Pixels.
Oh, hold on.
It's funny.
My specialty.
Oh, an outsider.
Bloody crystal. So much stuff, but that's 15% bleeding resist. Defensibility and armor. What else gives bleeding resistance? Which isn't just a silk swatch. Focus and bulk leather, which I already have one of. Wood. Oh, I'm using a wood stone as well, so that's also propping me up. Which means I probably almost definitely need a bloody crystal, at least one. Depends on what else we get. No, I want to try and get. I'm still gonna try for belt, I think. Problem is, I don't want to put a bloody crystal on. Because that's quite expensive to potentially just then get rid of one. But then again, I don't think long term I'm going to use this specific ring. We could just farm up another ring to just change it. So let's actually just do that. Oh, I might get some bleeding resist on ring as well, actually. And we don't need the element resist on ring anymore either. Hold on, what else on rings can we get? Also, did I ever add the... Yes, I got Greed Cunning on both of these.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh, can I get some flat cool damage and aether resist on weapons? There's some offensive ability and health, but I think that might actually be the one we're using.
Iron well spent.
Ooh.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Wouldn't be Death Vigil. Yeah, we can't see the cults here, which is annoying, but that's fine. What about rings? Start from you.
Iron well spent.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Put it to
We don't have anything for rings. Oh yeah, Kun as well. There's another cool damage and bleeding damage, but that's less interesting. Do you have ring ones? You do. But these are like all health ones. Oh no, cool damage and defensive ability. This is the one we'll probably want like long term, but for right now we can't really use that. And cool damage.
well spent. See what's left of my wares.
I don't think we really want any of these unless we get some bleeding resist.
Put it to good use. See what's left of my wares.
This is all weapons.
See you around. See anything you like.
I almost definitely want that. So what do you have resistances wise? Vitality, vitality and bleeding. I mean,
See you around.
put these on anyway. We're going to lose some health, but that's okay. I think the biggest thing here is let's get a new belt. let's get another belt and try and actually get the resistances we want. Also, what am I actually using on rings right now?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I didn't really choose anything. It's at least got percent cold damage. It does have lightning flat damage, but I can't get the one I want. Which one was it? I saw it, didn't I?
What's left of my wares.
Was it Barrowholm? No, it wasn't Barrowholm. Oh, it was you. You give the flat damage on rings, right? Flat cold damage on... Yeah. Oh, there's more here. But it's fine because it's almost definitely going to be... It's definitely this one I want.
I'll give you a good
Well, who gives actual
anything you like.
full damage on rings? Or all damage and defensive... I could just use the Devil's Crossing one. Although I think... Oh, no, I don't need the Aether Chaos one. No, I could use an Aether Chaos one. Actually, if I use one of these
Well spent.
on, like, any of them, then I can use another one of these, bleeding resist.
Iron well spent.
And then I don't need to worry about things. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it by just doing it. I'm gonna get 2 of these. There we go.
See anything you like.
Right now I can just actually go and do other things. So I was gonna probably finish off the main quest line. I want to get to Malmö. So let's actually make our way to do that. Alright, we're actually running out of space to put things, so I guess things just go wherever they fit right now. And also I wanted an XP pot, because we're gonna quickly get the last of our last 4 levels. Also needed to you. I was thinking I've got this shield to hand to someone.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Right. Nice and easy, and we've put out our resistances, so that's good. Hi Sargash. Oh, should I say hi, gay? Welcome. Give me to smoosh the snoot then, bed. Aww. It's nice to see you. I hope you sleep well. But that's not... Ow. Not like that. Big smoosh stick go. I thought you meant squish it nicely. Not violently hit with a baseball bat. Hey, Mattingham. Welcome. Where was I putting my last few points? Oh. Let's look at another couple of points in Heart of Askakan. What is that mostly for? I mean, it gives us an extra % offensive ability, sure. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. I don't need to care about Lucius if he just dies instantly. Actually, no, I want to go do Forgotten Gods stuff, actually, because I want to get a new medal, right? Because I need a new Griffin Eye. So, let's just do this. Let's just get Malmoth available, but then we'll go do Forgotten Gods stuff. I mean, I need to get revered with Kern as well because I want the ring augments eventually. Oh, not even Storm. I just spotted it on the minimap. I'd be missing these. I'll have to actually go do the bit of Shattered Realms as well, but at least I've just got the Waystones available, so I can just get that instantly. Oh, and I need to do the Hidden Path quest line. Actually, speaking of that, that'll be how we get new legs, probably, because we'll probably end up just getting the Slyle legs for right now.
And work down there. We cannot simply.
Hand them supplies to you, and I can hand this quest over and get the homestead rep back. Right? That's how that works. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's very useful.
Took you long enough. It appears that the.
I can get 2 more points of this, which does get the extra offensive ability. So I might as well max out Heart of Asken. And actually getting more crit damage is probably not a bad idea either, so probably get some more points into Impulse, and maybe then get some more points into Veracity as well. Actually, probably Veracity for the higher crit damage and more attack damage to health. Hi here, Kashri. Welcome along. This is feeling pretty strong though. Hi Hannah, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Welcome. I mean, I've been staying fairly well hydrated, so it's not bad to have the extra check. I trip and oh, drenching, Johnny. I don't need that much hydration. There's such a thing as too much. No. I mean, the same should probably be said to the cheese as well, but the cheese just keeps coming forever. See? Need to feed you liquidated cheese. pour fondue all over. I think you're creating a new problem. No. Wah. I tell my ass. Fondue or raclette? I don't think I've heard of raclette. And I don't even know if that's how you meant to say it. Probably not.
I like some fondue, but dipping socks in it isn't ideal. Or tasty.
Why would you do that? But he was showing you some stage light stuff. Saw my big red dragon again. I'm huge. Well, that depends on which form I'm in. I mean, even the noodle dragon, I'm not like huge. I guess I'm kind of big, but I'm not ridiculously huge. Video game mount size. Yeah, yeah. Very long. I mean, I actually had the, was it the, I should have the reference like that. Yeah, I do. Okay, there. That's got the actual length on. There's a heat of cheese, which is scraped onto a plate. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I know the thing. I think I've seen like a few videos of that where it's just like they scrape it off or something. Yeah, it's scraped onto a plate and then, but it always looks like it's just like too much. Like there is actually such a thing as too much cheese. And just like seeing it like piled onto things is, ugh. I don't know if I'd like that. That was a pretty fast kill, actually. That was... The log heron just, like, keeled over. I'm not long, but... I'm long, but not too long, so it's a 6.4 meter long dragon. But the thing is, I'm still like relatively small for a dragon. Right?
You've returned. So are great.
Oh. Arumi towel.
Good, you're back.
Hey.
Eh? I struggle to admit. You see the Luminaria?
Excuse me, my father and I were...
Okay. I said I was going to go do Forgotten God stuff, so let's probably do that. After I start selling up some things. I actually need to sell things because, well, maybe it's not that. Pack of Deadly Means is actually kind of good.
See you around.
But I do want to start selling some more things just because we actually need money again. I spent so much money getting this set. I don't know if I've already got a pack of deadly means. Oh, I do. I've got 2 of them. Well, I got 3 of them, I guess. I don't need that many. Again, I should probably get rid of some duplicates, but whatever. Nearly 3,500 offensive ability is pretty nice, though. I'll say. Right. Over here. Let's start on this. This also gets us rep as well with the cults, which we do need. Actually, I wanted to double check what the stuff here. What do you have? I don't think anyone else has flat damage stuff. Like you find out that your Persona Stelis can grow twice his normal size, which is already around 7'4". So about 15 feet tall. You are longer than you can be tall. The thing is, my length is mostly tail. Like, it's like half the body and then the rest of it's just all tail.
I'll give you a good price on one of them. Come see what's left of my wares.
It's cold damage on here though. Cold damage and health and a defensive ability. So maybe I want that. You've got armor and aether resist, which we don't really need. I'd like health and defensive ability. I think I'd rather have this one. So we actually want Bismiel. No, this is rings. Never mind. This is on rings. So we can actually just get you to it as well, which I think I'd rather have than the Kern one. Depends. Did that have offensive ability? It might have.
Iron well spent.
Your tail is twice your body length. Your tongue is half your body length. Whoa. Heckin' long tongue. I mean, heckin' long tail as well. I think I've got a long tail, and my tail is like my body length. You're like enjoying so many flavors at the same time. Longtail's made for great rock throwing. Just use it as a use it as a catapult. Stealing your tail. There's plenty to share. Very long tail. Break the sound barrier with a whip. I mean, that's what whips tend to do, which is why they crack. It's what a whip crack is. It's breaking the sound barrier. think werewolves should be allowed to spin. Do you know what? You can actually have a spinning werewolf in this. There is a spin to win skill called oh God, what's it called? It's in Oathkeeper. But you can actually use it as a you can actually use it as a werewolf, and you do spin. It looks silly though. It looks really silly. What? Okay, I can understand why that got auto modded, but I also understand that, you know, the auto mod doesn't necessarily know the context of that, which is you going to sleep. But yeah, I can understand why. At least I can understand why that one was auto modded, other than the last one that was like someone being positive. Yeah, you go sleep. You gotta have a good sleep, Sagash. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, we might have a bit more problem here, being that I don't actually have energy pots. I don't have any energy potion, effectively. These enemies can steal energy or drain it. So let's see if that becomes an issue. But everything's just getting super destroyed. We're melting everything, which is funny to see when we're doing a cold build. Cold Werewolf does in fact seem incredibly strong. To hear a cold-blooded killer. Cold-blooded killer werewolf. Oh, and we got... Wait, hold on. So we also got this other... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's kill things. I want to go over that a bit, because that is the other Cold Werewolf set. Well, it's not specifically werewolf, but it obviously has it on there. But the Ice King set, this has Cold Hellhound as well, which I think is really super interesting. But you can use it as well as with Nightblade as well. Interesting that it has Blade Burst, reducing the cooldown of Hellhound as well. Summon Hellhound. But, I don't know. That seems interesting to make piercing damage to cold on Werewolf, but also cold Hellhounds. +3 summon limit as well. And all of this, I don't know. It's like, it's going to be a weird hybrid pet build for this one, which is actually kind of interesting. Oh, and it has on the helm fire damage to cold damage on Hellhound, and then it's got chaos damage to cold damage on the set. So I think the Hellhound still does some physical damage though, and it doesn't have physical damage to cold on Werewolf either. So you get less conversion than you do with this set. I don't know. It seems weird. Hybrid pet builds are funny. So. And I can't go from making a cold werewolf to another cold werewolf, I think. But I am interested in that set. Hi Hamill, welcome. And welcome in James McKay. Interesting but not that great for my current character. No, it's not for this build. Not at all. I wouldn't use it with this setup. We're already using the better set for this, which is the Fenris set. Two times cold werewolf equals one hot werewolf. But I already have a hot werewolf. Called Hot Dog. This one's Chili Dog. Anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-roast people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello, and we're back. Sub-Zero Werewolf. I mean, I guess so. Thanks for the welcome. Bye.
Lizard.
There's so much I need to do. I said I was going to also do Hidden Path quest line. We get the Slyle legs. It's also thinking about the gloves though as well. These are giving +2 to werewolf, and so are these. However, we do have more than enough points to still get this to, yeah, full 26. Even if we lose 4 points in it. Need to get some other boots as well. The idea there of actually using the crafted ones, but already spent loads of money crafting things. Oh, and another thing I need is more frozen aster, because I need to make the other relic, which was 15 frozen aster. I just remembered that as we got one. I know I don't have enough though. I don't know how many I have though. Oh, and level 100. Yeah. Nice. There it is. She just fell over. This is good. This is good. There's a chance we'll get a Griffin Eye as well before we get to the Oasis, because there are a few Griffins along here. There is always the chance. Because once I get a somewhat decent one, what am I going to do next? Actually, am I going to do anything else, or do I want to get to revered with the coats, especially Bismael? That would give me the ring augments I want. And we're a long way away from that, so I think we just have to do all of Forgotten Gods and then some extra. Problem is, there's just loads of extra things I want to do all over the place. Ugh. Plus the stone griffins would drop the thing. Actually, what does that do again? I can't even remember. We've got one, so I can check it. Health surge and Granger's elemental exchange for invincibility and armor. Okay. Hi, original Tic Tac. You've been looking at this game for a while. Your internet at home is getting pretty terrible. Would you recommend this as an offline game? I would absolutely recommend this as an offline game because that's primarily its thing. It is primarily a solo ARPG that you can play multiplayer. So, yeah, it's completely offline. Loving the accent, by the way. Liverpool. I'm on the other side. Internet's also terrible, at least for work. But 75 gigabyte files you need to work with, and you got 70 down and 17 up. Oh, taking 3 hours to download. One time Foxy, hello, welcome. Yeah, that's... Ugh. It's not great. See, the only thing worse than no internet is slow internet. Slow and unreliable. Trying to switch to fiber 1 gigabyte down and up, but parents are being resistant. Oh no. I've got a gigabit down. Funny enough, I've got gigabit down, but only 100. Well, I say only 100 megabits upload, which is actually enough. I'd rather have 1 gig up and down, but yeah. Thankfully, this is more than enough for streaming, and it's not like I upload a huge amount of stuff, so it's not really a big deal. Landlords refusing to sort the internet. Oh no. They're using a mobile as a hotspot. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, so Grim Dawn is, again, primarily offline, so I've pretty much always played solo and offline, so There's actually like, it doesn't really have any like servers or anything even, so there's nothing to log in with. The only thing you'd actually need to do is download the game. Otherwise it's completely offline. It's also, I would argue, the best ARPG out there. So there's 2 good reasons to get it. We enjoyed Diablo 4 till the later season got ruined. Oh, then Landlord killed the internet. Won't fix, so you're playing Diablo 2 offline currently. This looks better. So, yeah, I would always say like, I would say like, Grim Dawn like puts it in a sort of, I guess, in between of things. So it's basically not as complex as Path of Exile, but obviously more complicated than Diablo. But I would say it's like in general a better game than Diablo. But Diablo 2, it was always a good ARPG for its time, but I think now it's like sort of dated compared to the more modern stuff. And Diablo 4, like 3 and 4 kind of lost the sort of way of it, I'd say. Especially 4. Although I hear that the 4's got a lot better with the expansions. The thing is, for me though, I'm just not giving Blizzard any money. Well, essentially Microsoft any more money than I have to. Obligatory D4 bad. Released in 2000. Oh yeah, it's old, just not as old as you are. Oh, join the party. Dear Blizzard, I could buy your mount in Diablo 4, though that would involve buying Diablo 4. But I'd rather buy a whole bloody expansion to a game I actually like. Is it actually that much for a mount on Diablo 4? Like, is a microtransaction? That's actually insane. But also, I guess, it's kind of expected. Can be if you want to be a whale. Come on, right? I mean, whales are what keep up Blizzard mostly, I think. Well, not even Blizzard. Again, it's Microsoft now, isn't it? Diablo 4 mount was more than Fans of Ken. So was the Diablo 2 remastered Warlock DLC. Yeah, I saw that. I sort of expected they added a bit more than just a class. So when I heard they did that, and then like the price of it, I was like, whoa, that's actually ridiculous. It's actually stupid. But then, I don't know. Kind of cheap and it was more than a class. Was it more than a class? Also a loot filter. Plus and a few quality of life features, basically, right? I wouldn't really count quality of life features as a thing to like have a paid update with. Paid update usually means content rather than quality of life things. At least to me. Also, welcome on in. Oh, well, Manzi, how's it going? You're taking the piss. Like, yeah. It's like, it's ridiculous though, right? But this is, I guess, what we just expect from a lot of game companies now. At least the big game companies. They just like, they're the ones taking the piss. Can I get a Griffin Eye, please? Playing the base game, free on Game Pass for Xbox. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have anything like Game Pass or anything, so I would just not. I have played, funny enough, both Diablo 2 original, like when it was new, and Diablo 2 remastered. But funny enough, when I was actually playing Diablo, I never really got that heavily into ARPGs. I didn't really get into them properly until Grim Dawn, really. That's the thing that really got me into ARPGs in general. And even then, it took me a while to sort of actually get into it properly as well. I bounced off Grim Dawn a lot at first. And now I've got over 2,000 hours on it, so... And counting. I did get a Griffin's Eye, but it was Subjugators of Scorch Ends. It's like, the problem is it's a fire base, so it's more likely to roll fire things on it. Diablo 4 got you into ARPG? Did Guild Wars 2, RuneScape for years. Like over 20 years, struggle with the graphics. Like how so? I just re-roll this a bit. We're gonna have to try and roll it to full damage stuff anywhere. I don't know. It's a pain to get it, so I've got plenty of the ashes, so maybe we just screw it. We'll just re-roll it. More likely get things we want. I could put the cold damage, like more likely to get full damage modifiers thing on as well, and try that. Puff down to you and not being able to move camera. Well, on Grim Dawn, you can actually fully rotate the camera. I just choose not to because it really confuses me, but you can absolutely do this if you would like to. I think you can even use... Did they add... WSD movement as well? Did... Oh, boy. Was that added? Or... Oh, yeah, yeah. Classic keyboard only. Keyboard movement and mount targeting. Oh, that's... I hope that doesn't ruin everything. No, it keeps it. Okay. Wait, what did that set it to? Oh, no. I don't know what that set it to. That might not work with how I've got things set up. It probably undoes things. You know, I'm not gonna mess around with it so much because I'll probably break my key bindings. I personally prefer the mouse click to move, except on Path of Exile 2, just because you've got movement and attack. Also, welcome on in, Captain Keen. How's it going? I didn't hand in any quest.
You're looking smug. Can you sense Corvac? Serb. Serb. Well, good.
Yeah, we're going to be revered very soon with Lyle, but that's just pretty much always happens.
Serb the
But do I want to keep doing this right now? Or do I want to sort out, like, some of the other things?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Do I just keep this? Do I just keep that? Probably. Time is just gone off. Time to work in a kitchen. Oh. A good one. And thanks for lurking. +1 to all Nightblade instead of Berserker. Would I rather have that way around? I don't think so. Bleeding resist and max bleeding resist. Ah. +2 to Bloodborne is you, so no, you don't want that. And Belgothian Shears, yeah. So that would give nothing to us other than a +1 to Nightblade.
See anything you like. Put it to good use.
Safe storage.
Well, one thing I should look for before doing all that is just look cold damage. What do we have anything that might be sort of decent? To just like generally use. And welcome on in, Bracky, with a 60 stream watch streak as well. I am staying hydrated. Wow, how's it going? It's another 8 to cold. This has got flat cold damage, but also flat lightning damage. Does have +1 to all berserker, so could be another option. And Bracky, you would also like to see the squeaky beans, the squeaky blue beans. I know you like the blue as well because it still has green on it. Alright. Taking pictures. You can. You can. Ring of Steel and Onslaught, no. Took the Werewolf, wait, what about Gilwin Treads? Or Boots? That's Bleeding Resist? We'd lose Aether Resist though. Small movement speed, I don't think we need that though. About the same health, more cold damage. More armor, obviously. But then we get Howling Winds. We might just use them. Do you know what? We might just use them. Lots of things are happening. What's happening? Mama? Another thing I'll interesting be able to look at is more in the whole these ones, the epic items, because we can upgrade these. Add notch, is it? Activates of default weapon attacks, that wouldn't get used, so because funny enough, like even a different offhand wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think these boots, that actually gets us +2 to Werewolf, which will be good when we actually replace legs, which I think is going to be the next thing I do. Maybe I replace gloves as well. Maybe I just do both of these. So I could craft some gloves, which is what I'm thinking of currently. Let's actually just put some things away. Right, let's just, you know, put these away. Keep these out. I'm going to reroll this. I'm actually, yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a couple of things. For one, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to use the, altar. We're going to get the extra cold, chance of cold stuff, because I wonder if it actually works on crafting as well, like when we actually make stuff. If I get a, what was it? It was Wendigo Spirit, I think. Additional chance of cold items.
Tinkering is my specialty.
So what can I get out of you? Prismatic. No, Mighty is physique, which I'll actually probably just leave on for now, just to see if we get something else. Avoid fire, no. Edge souls. No. Let's get one. Landslides, yes. And we get some more squeaky pets. Oh, impervious is just poison. All the poison. Oh, I don't want. Mystic is spirit. Oh, stalwart. Defensive ability. Do you know what? I'm just going to do that. Oh, the bleeding resist. Wow, did this have a lot of defensive ability? It didn't. Where did we lose that from? Oh, 2% offensive ability. Oh, do you know what? Cutthroats. That's piercing damage. Piercing does get converted and it's more cunning. Do you know what? Let's just keep that one. I've already spent too much re-rolling that one, I think. But we do then have problems with bleeding resist. But what does that fix for us? Oh my god, 2 squeaky pets. That sorts out our poison and bleeding resist a bit more. So what we can do, sorry, poison and pierce resist. So we can actually use some more bleeding resist augments.
See what's
I'll give
left
you a
of
good
my
price on
wares.
whatever. Put it to good use.
There we go. That means I can use whatever in here. No, I don't think I need to use Arcane Spark actually. I might end up using, because I want the attack speed stupidly. So I might use a Dread Skull. Because the other option was an Arcane Spark for it's a bit more offensive ability, but it's yeah, no, do you know what? Screw it. We're doing that. I'll probably change that, but for right now, I'm doing that.
Lizard.
Lizard. And then I wanted to craft probably some gloves. Might fix resistances otherwise as well. I know. Look at this is a really long away distance scan.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Ah. So gloves. Yep. The majestic unicorn. And yeah, Plague Guard grips, which actually have attack speed on the base. Oh, but then I'd want an actual attack speed thing on it. Why can I only make 7? Because of money. Aether Fire of the Aether. Gritty. I definitely have the cold. Better chance of cold. I wonder if they fixed this. And we don't get like additional chance of cold damage stuff now. Blighted of Thorns. I'm feeling that. Stone Hide of Celerity. Vigorous of Shattered Reality. Oh, I can't make many of these. Devastating of Protection. Heaviest of Squalls. Oh, I can only make one more. Yeah, I'm running out of money. Oh, I shouldn't. I need to stop doing this. Stop doing it. Stop being stupid. What am I doing?
Give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Get the legs. The legs will actually
Let's take a look, shall we?
keep it better. Lose Aether Resist. I can afford to lose exactly that amount of Aether Resist. Although these have Aether Resist on them. Oh, and Bleeding Resist. Oh. Well, I guess we just do that. We get extra on Nightfall and we're just not using it. So this is mostly +2 for the werewolf. I still think I want to use these boots though. I'm well over freeze resist, I think. No, that helps us get to freeze resist as well. No, they're good then. Do lose some of the slow resist though. We could get a bit more slow resist, I think. Not much. We are overcapped on werewolf, but we won't be for long. Because once I change these legs, we won't. Although then again, would we want the mythical Death with Whisper leggings? Because that is +2 to Blade Burst, Lethal Assault, and Werewolf. That's like... Hold on. That's like really perfect. It's not ones you craft, is it? No. At least I don't have it. But I don't have them legs.
Got something you need stashed?
Right? I've got no legs. I do have legs. Welcome in on in, Red X. How's it going? Right. I'm gonna leave that overcap because I'm gonna change these legs soon. Even though I would do lose the +2 to lethal assault, which is nice, but can get rid of these though. Get you back and put you on. Do I put you on there? Yes. Yes, I do. Right. Am I? I'm good. I'm good. We've got a very, very strong build, I feel, on Grim Dawn here, which is very nice. You just got the DLC. Yeah. Are you going to make a berserker straight away? I did. Smile for the cheese. Yum. So much cheese. I'll be a little sad losing +2 to lethal assault, but it's not going to be that bad. I'll get some more attack damage to health, which is also ridiculous. You get so much with werewolf. But once I've replaced these legs, that's everything that's actually not already at like level cap stuff. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, we do have the mythical Unchained Might. They must be level 84. We've got required player level 90 with the augment. Good legs. Reinforced. Oh yeah, reinforced. They work. I'll lose more offensive ability again, but I'll accept that. There we go. Now we're not overcapped on Werewolf as well.
Red Hex Charlie just resubscribed with Prime for 2 months.
Aw. Thanks so much for the Prime resub there. Red X as well. I appreciate that. I really appreciate the support. And you get to do the long and all the other silly emotes. It's the important bits. That's the important bit. Wait, that's no, Chaos Resist. You had Chaos Resist. Oh, we were exactly at that. Which is fine, we can just add some Mankind's Vigil back and that gets us straight back there. Easy. Not even an issue. No, the long, not that long. Not the other one either, which I know you'll probably do straight away because I've said that. Do I get rid of this? Do I have any extra death with still, like, these are lower level ones, so I get rid of these. Missing a middle noodle part. I know for like the idea of having it like a very long one, like to just repeat the longness, but it kind of doesn't work for my persona because of the wings. It makes it look a bit weird. But I mean, we've got a method of making it look more weird by flipping the middle long bit.
See what's left of what wears. Put it to good use.
Hi, Bori. As welcome. As well, welcome. Remove wing. No, you can't remove wing. It's not allowed. And there it is. That's the one I was thinking of, exactly. Which is terrible. Eat wing? No, that's worse. No, Akisu. Now we're getting more of it. How will we fare against the Mad Queen? Akisu, oh god, the wall, the wall. Oh, that's not bad. I still got hit by some of the shotgun attack. I saw it like after I got away from it. Silly. Right. Cool. Wow. Oh, and we got a attribute point, which is still just more physique. Get an extra skill point for this. Then, do we go do that one, like just one part of Shattered Realms, just to get the skill points and stuff? Well, the skill points isn't it just one skill point? I think. Because I think the merit does give you the like the previous ones. Also a skill point for doing a lot of Forgotten God stuff. There's a skill point now for bangs now as well, I think. I guess it has given us a bit more chance of court damage stuff. I'm just looking at some of the other things that have dropped, and yeah, there's chilled and stuff, so on things that wouldn't easily roll with for that. You see, you can't use your car for some time. Get the dog when you're coming back from work. Oh no, oh, no. I think you managed to swerve to the left, so the dog didn't go through the middle. Oh, oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. I just hope like you and the dog is okay. Oof. We'll go finish off over here.
Rykins, don't worry. I hear you've done.
See anything you like? See you around.
Yes, travel.
Pause nervous system.
A what? I would have thought the Cougar would have actually said the greater than bit. What? I think it, also welcome in Vital. How's it going? Same old. As long as the same old is good. Dog race. Oh no, the dog race. Yeah. Oh no. That's so awful. Oh. It just makes me feel really sad. Oh, it's Steelmarks. Hey, welcome. Adorable. Welcome, welcome. But I also, it's just time for a break. Just right now, I do need to go on a break there. So, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for your people joining, and you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So, I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Oh, and Kissy, oh, that just sounds so tragic. I'm so sorry. So you haven't even deal with that. Like, oh, must feel awful. Maybe you're welcome. One of the times how people can play hours and hours. After reaching what? You love the game, but at some point you just get sleepy. I mean, I don't think I'll play like a crazy amount. What? Thing is, for Grim Dawn, the thing that keeps me coming back when like playing all the time is the build variety. I like making new builds, so I'll often make just new things, and that's always what keeps it interesting. But everyone finds their own fun in different things. I know some people will play Grim Dawn just to play through the story and that's it. Just try playing other people's builds. You're not as good at building your own. No one starts off good at building any builds, though. I've made some terrible builds, but yeah, everyone has their own like way of playing different things. There's no wrong way to really play any games. I don't think. This is the only important thing is you're actually having fun doing it. And if you can't play for hours on end, then there's nothing wrong with that. Then you always run into the problem. You just don't have the gear you need. It depends on like what builds you're following. So I think if you're generally looking at end game builds, you're gonna struggle sometimes. You have with 6,000 hours. You've got more hours in the game than I do. When you have 4 level 100 characters. Oh. Oh. I don't even know how many level 100 characters I've had. Like the game, but some stuff is hard. You still keep coming back. I think especially now as well, since Fangs, they definitely increased the difficulty on some things, which is why I'm now playing on softcore. But I think I'm overall doing a bit better. I might move back to hardcore at some point. I just wanted to get to a point where I felt comfortable again. Never went hardcore. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Not good with stress and no hardcore, yeah. There is definitely the stress. Depends though. I know they've toned down a couple of things since they actually released the expansion. Because there was a few things where it just like a bit too one-shotty, and I think they've toned them back a bit. As long as I'm not getting randomly one-shot, I don't mind. Like the fight with the dragon thingy. Or like the end boss of the Fangs. What's he called? I can't even remember the name right now. But yeah, I had a weird thing where I was dying because I was evading through one of its abilities. And it would just kill you no matter where you were standing after you did that. I don't know if that's fixed yet. Things like that where you get one shot and it's out of your control. That's when it's a bit too much. Oh, yeah. We need to go back to the Vanguard of the 3. I forget doing this sometimes.
Have you ever...
I smelled the witch gods are united.
Welcome.
We got an attribute point for that as well. Okay. And we'll get a skill point over here.
I do not. I was to be immortal. And so, my misguided.
Thick. Stupid Dravis
And
buttholes.
so, he was when Dravis confronted.
Right. Some more veracity. Less crit damage now. We could get.
Save me!
It's just 1% overall crit damage. More defensibility and armor. Tox pact. Anything Nightblade? Be like 100 more actually damage, flat damage there. Actually, I think that's worth it for the dual blades. What is our cool damage at right now? Nearly 3,000%. Oh, nice. Okay. That's how like average hits going for then. Can I just say it for Feral Claws? Oh. Can we get to up to 10,000, sorry, 100,000 cool damage? Oh, in a single hit. Actually, probably with Blade Burst active, with Lethal Assault. Wait, we need it active. Ah. Yeah, it actually is. Nice. Oh, we can't gather the embers here now. So we just need to get up to Kern to be able to do that. We don't actually need the quest specifically to gather the embers, because I don't have that yet. Can't pick it up. You can't pick it up until you've got to Kern though, because I've tried that before where I've got to here and it wouldn't let me pick them up. Unless they've changed that as well. But I've definitely been here before where I couldn't pick them up. Oh wait, go Serenity. The Serenity Blue. Oh, that, yeah. Relic. I was still gonna make the other relic. Keep forgetting. But I need more. Was Nasta anyway. What option did I take for the health and mana potion? So my energy pot actually just does the movement speed thing. I get no energy from this. It's purely just the movement speed and max movement speed. The health potion, it was what? Health and attack damage to health. So just all on that. I made that tonic, then I made this elixir so I get the even bigger bonus as much as possible. So that's why we're extra speedy. Because more movement speed is nice. Good for farming, good for everything. I just like having more movement speed. The biggest problem is I'm just going to get so used to having this sort of movement speed, so any character that doesn't have this sort of movement speed. What are we at now, like movement speed wise? 162% run speed. Oh.
It is too late.
Can we destroy Kaiman? We can pretty much destroy Kaiman. Good. Longest for gear is finding the recipe. If it's a craftable one, yeah. Just getting the blueprints is absolutely random drop, so. Totems, yeah, totems and treasure troves. Usually the best thing to just try and get blueprints. But, I mean, I usually try and make any build, unless I've already got the gear or already have the recipe. I'll usually try and make stuff pretty much around using monster infrequent, so at least I've got target farmable stuff. It's usually the way I prefer to make builds. Like anything where I can make the build be what it should be from the start, I'll try and do. And then just like have the monster infrequents to use and then go over to a set if it needs it, or like just however it works. I don't know, I just see items and I'm like I want to make a build with this, and that's usually how my builds go. Or I'll have an idea and just be like, that's what I want to do. So one of the things I want to try doing, possibly next or soon, is Aether damage the vines, the Shaman vines, I can't remember what it's called, the skill. Come on, Kovac. We're having to wait for you, you know. There we go.
Korvac, save me! Korvac, save me!
Korvac! Save Korvac!
No. Stop doing your invulnerability stupidness. No one likes your No. Invulnerability phases are always annoying.
Eh?
Yeah. At least there's not many in Grim Dawn. They get so annoyed in Path of Exile. No more Kovac to save anyone. No, Kovac still exists. He's just somewhere else. We've just moved him.
Korvac, his count has been crushed. We must ensure that none of
Oh, revered with... Oh, nice. We don't even need to do anything extra. We just get revered. Excellent. You shoved Kovac in the astral fridge. Exactly. Okay, can I make these work? Did I have resistances required on these? Aether and kills. Ooh, I still think I might need them. These are just damage. Oh, do I? Hold on. 7% over. We'd lose 12%, but then we could get 9%. No, actually, no, we can just get Aether Resist because we got revered with these.
My wares.
So I want to get 1, 2, 3. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Screw it. This is what we're doing. Then
Come see what's left of my wares.
you have
Put it together.
Aether Resist. This Chaos Resist is Lyle, funny enough. Love it, stream. Time to eat lunch and nap. Have a nice nap.
I'll give you a good
And-
price
and
on
lunch.
what's got left.
I want some lunch.
See you around.
Let's just change you out. I've got so much over on Aether that we can just switch that off. There we go, over max. It's fine. This is good. It's 1:30 PM there. You're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead of me. Am you okay? Yes.
See anything you like.
What do these crossbows do again? Is it storm spread and onslaught, right? So many new skills. I mean,
It's a good use.
it's only really Berserker for new skills, obviously. And a bunch of it is just either Werewolf or Wereraven. Onslaught's super interesting. And I really want to make an Onslaught build at some point.
See anything you
I really want to make an Onslaught Granado build with the... Oh, what was it?
Safe storage. No
What was this crossbow called? 'Cause it's insane. The Unmaker. Ah. I want 2 of these. I want 2 of these, and I'm going to make like a ridiculous Onslaught build.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Not found those yet. I only have 1, and I want 2 of them. They're one-handed crossbows. So they added one-handed crossbows with the
Stuff you need stashed.
expansion as well. So I'd really I really want 2 of these. Right? I only have 1, I think. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on this. You see anything you like? See you around. Got something you need stashed?
Gotta start getting rid of some things, I think. Got too much stuff. But all your stuff in item assist till you need it. Yeah, I did use item assist for a while, like pre expansion, but I'm trying to not use it again. Because, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of not over hoarding items. We have got more space now anyway in stash as well. You've not received new keyboard physically, but seen. You've made a new keyboard shortcut for T. Oh yeah, because that stopped working. Oh. It's not really cheating, you mean you find that? I'm not saying it's cheating. I just try not use it. Right. Was there a weapon augment I wanted, or was it just the ring one? I think it was just the ring one.
See you around.
I mean, like I said, I did actually use item assist for a while. I just felt like trying to not use it this time around. Do you know what? I've got several of these. I'm actually going to just sell that. Screw it. Hi, Cube.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, it was just the ring augments. I think there was the other weapon augment for.
See you around.
Oh, no, it was ring augment for Kern as well, I think. So, yeah. How much frozen aster do I have? That's actually a question. So let's pick up a merit. Actually, we don't have to. That quest just finishes. We don't have to do that now.
See you around.
I'll not do that because we don't need one. I've got several.
What I've got.
Am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. Where are you, Cube?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Zerga. It was this one. Amatox grip we want. No, I got 4. I need 11 more. Okay. That's fine. That's not like terrible. It's going to be more cool damage, better offensive. Actually, would it be better offensive ability? Depends on...
Grug rug 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 rug.
What? That might be a bit better on offensive ability still. And then the Amatox grip is the important bit there. That's going to be more attack speed. That'll actually cap us out. And we are critting enough where that'll work. Oh, I actually need to hand in a quest here. Because I think the next part of this is to kill... or stop the summoning altar things.
Well, then you have seen. I am surprised that.
Lowland, what I ask, there are 4 in
And I need these ones. Not all of them yet, but yeah. We got more health. What's the health on these augments? There was. Haha. That's amazingly off on Squeaky. Oh. Hand fumbled on the keyboard. I like the fact that you can tell it was just all just right a little bit. You were one key over. Oh, I need Frozen Aster, but I also want to get this quest done. I think we're going to gather a lot of extra Frozen Aster at close to the peak, so it's fine. Was that another new crossbow, actually? Wow. I don't think I've seen this one. 8th Onslaught. Okay. Hi Zion. All the boops.
Not many would. Yes. You have shown that your time had weakened.
Wise, I believe very good. It's sick for the corruptions.
It's that one.
Deep within Ugdenbog.
Oh yeah, Ugdenborg. And
Trust me, lowland.
the heart we need to grab. That's fine, we can. Yeah, of course we have to actually do Ugdenborg. I forgot about this bit. Which is fine. We got the flame. We just need to go Ugdenborg, so that's fine. Yeah. Ogden dog. Exactly that cube. Habba. All of the legendaries. Oh. I need to start getting rid of some of these. Too many. I just remembered, I think some of the plants are actually a bit more resistant to cold as well, but we're just doing so much damage it doesn't matter. Plus we are shredding a lot. We do get some extra shred here as well, don't we? On Buncha and Cry. Wasn't Asta the only one though?
Please, just...
That brings us back up to 4 of 15. We don't even need to get all the way up to Malmeth here. I just need to get to like halfway through Ugdenbog, and then we can go back to Fangs. So many legendaries. Ah. Though surprisingly, still not a single piece of the Fenris set. Because, you know, we already have it now. So I'm kind of surprised it's not like started dropping it all over the place, as the desire sensor usually does. As soon as I've got something, then it starts dropping all the time. Although, maybe it's because I've got not great rolls on everything. Do I? Nah. Pretty mid-rolled. That's not bad. I definitely want this to roll max attack speed. Might reroll this. But also, once we have the relic, we should be at attack speed cap a good portion of the time. It won't be 100% of the time, though.
Whatever it is you in. If you see what you ask will take.
See anything you like?
Let's actually sell some things up. Attack speed cap. Why don't I wear the cap all the time? Nom. Funny. Probably should just think about selling some of these that I'm just not going to use. Hey, Cheddar.
Put it to good use.
Hi, Gareth. Cheese noodle.
Your stash safe.
Right, well, cheese colored. I'm not made of cheese. And Cheddar on a 5-stream watch streak, making things really cheesy. What's happening? You're just making things really cheesy. What about the other pieces we need for one of the other quests as well? It was... it was the Ugdenbog. What was the other one? It was this one. Oh, the memories in Port Valbury. One of them's in Port Valbury. One of them's in outskirts. Oh, Blood Grove. Yes. I didn't ever pick up that one. Despite the fact that I've been to that vendor several times to get the swords before. Didn't get two of the essence bits beforehand. We just need one more. These can spawn all over the place. Annoyingly. If we're running through this way, I may as well run all the way up to Barrowholm. Or do we? You're right here. We're already like here. We'll just run the rest of the way up. It's not that far to go. Even do the rescue the sisters quest and never hand it in for ages because I'll forget. Totally sure the quest here is totally not judging you. No, none of them. All of the quests I forget to hand in, it's fine. What am I doing? I'm gonna go over here. Oh. We'll go here first and get the shield. Then Blood Grove. And Port Balbury area. I like the fact you can pay him for the shield, but why would you ever not just kill him?
Eh?
Eh? Also, wait, whoa, legendary drop back that way. See, this is why it's doubly nice having the sound and icons on the map from drops. I would have totally missed that otherwise. I could have probably totally missed that. Although, interestingly, weapon damage on 2 Winds of Askaken. I still haven't used that yet, and I'm not sure what I think of it. My biggest thing on Winds of Askaken seems to be it's a channeled ability that takes a little bit to wind up. Yeah, I just don't know what to think about it. It seems like not great, but I guess I just need to try it. But it doesn't seem very good. At least, I need to try it, is what I need to do. But that's going to be something further down the line. I've got other builds I want to make before even touching that. But staying here just to get the last of the crystals. Because that's still one thing Fort Valkyrie Outskirts is actually good for, is just getting the Aether crystals. Especially if we're just here already, we might as well get them all. Oh well, most of them. I'm not going to get all of them. Alright, we're done. I wonder if this guy is just selling amazing swords now because I don't need them anymore. Be interesting. Not really. The Child of Shattering is actually not bad, but
Put it to good use.
yeah, it's not that interesting. So cool. We're done with that. I think we've got everything we need here. But also, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh, it's time for crab. Was that crab? I think that was a crab.
Do you bear the remnant? Yes, I have already Crusul Crag.
The aura of... Yes.
Is that? Oh, I still need the heart. Yes, there was one other thing I still needed to do, but that's over here. That's fine. Hi, Dre. Good morning. That was annoying. Twitch couldn't decide what ad to serve you next, so it was just stuck. Oh. Oh, were you in ad hell? Oh. Well, that sucks. Did you just have to refresh or something? After refresh, you're now in Johnny here heaven. Alright. Yeah, that's a bit annoying that it can do that though. I'm gonna really need to start going through these and looking for repeats and getting rid of them. Especially on like the bigger items like the chest, legs, shields. Anywhere. That's a later problem. Oh my god, they still do so much damage, actually. Oh. Okay, yeah. Because I've got the fire and the void, the chaos weapons, both with cold affixes on. No, we certainly are getting more cold ones. Oh yeah, everything's doing more damage because of that, and has more health. I forgot I've got that on still on the Ascension altar. Oh well. I never got this modifier, which I could have on Pneumatic Burst. It's only... do I even need it, honestly, though? For a bit more health regen. I'm not even using health regen, really. I'm mostly using lifesteal. I do need it on at least one of these. Oh, I don't know. You don't even need it there, technically. So that just reduces the cooldown on this, which again, I don't need. I could save a point here. I'm getting dual wielding through dual blades, which is actually giving us more damage. So actually, I could probably take you off, because the only thing that gives us is faster recharge on this. I could save a skill point. Wait, I actually want to do that totem. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, that's the way this area is. I remember now. Weird. I think this boss was kind of one-shotty as well. Or could be. With that. All we do is we just do so much damage that it's not nearly a problem. If we kill things before they're an issue, they don't become an issue. Less survivability is more damage.
You have brought. We have all.
I hear you, I am perhaps.
Oh, that's a attribute point as well. Okay, I did just say as well, I would take the point out of the duality bit. Because funny enough, I'll take it out of that and actually put it in the dual wield skill. Because that actually gives us, yeah, more flat damage and more percent core damage. It's just better, really. We don't need the shorter cooldown on it. Okay, getting the percent heal every now and again is kind of nice, but again, most of our healing is lifesteal. And once we get through here, we can farm more frozen aster and actually make our relic. Ooh. Excited. This is a real double rare with, I guess, more appropriate for like element cold damage stuff, but this is a bleeding damage thing. Warcry and Blade Spirit with an extra summon on Blade Spirit as well with bleeding damage. Interesting. I feel if you're going to make a bleed Blade Master, which is what that's built around, I would rather have it with Ring of Steel, and just massively buffing that with the axes, Imp Master's axes, which is actually what I did with the last Blade Master I made. But you know the hut over here, actually. I want to see if we get anything different for this. This was for all the riddles. Do we get anything different here?
Let us play.
Oh yeah, no, this is different. I think. There's 2 hands on its face but no arms. Plot. You get different riddles. And more creepy laughing. Where's a leather coat to keep its skins on in working order? Let's go to other realms without a rift. What is it? Skins in working order. It'll be Book then.
What is the song dragons always request at karaoke? Disco Inferno.
I mean,
Let us play.
what tastes better than it smells? Oh, this is, yeah. We had this one before, though. It's a tongue.
Oh, what fun.
What fun. How's the game going? Really well. This build's actually super good. The cold dog, the cold werewolf. It's very strong.
Oh,
Also, we're honored with Kern. Don't think we'll get to Revered with just the quest, but I suspect we'll get pretty close.
How do dragons make their way through life? They wing it?
I always wing it. Oh, oh, that was something. Whoa. I like that if it, like with the giant flush, flings me hard enough off screen, it actually like sort of bugs out a bit. It's happened twice now. Fell out of the boundary, yeah. But like upwards, which I didn't expect.
AM. I.
I am I. Wait, why did Kuba actually even say just AM? What? I would have thought that would still have been Right, bit of wind past. This is the place where we're just gonna get. We're probably gonna like go through it a bit and get all of the frozen aster I want. I think. It's usually pretty good for that. However, I'm also not seeing any, which. Oh.
Dragons don't procrastinate, they sometimes just be dragging their feet.
It's Joke Tuesday. International Dragon Joke Day. No. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. But then I don't know because we've got a lot of like random ass international whatever thing day that keeps appearing. International make bread with your feet there. See, so, part of me wouldn't be surprised if someone said that was a thing, like genuinely. Might be some weird cultural thing like in Malaysia or something. It probably is though as well. There's weird things all over the world. Well, the main thing I don't get is like I was saying for all of the like international thing days that keep appearing. Which I'm pretty sure a lot of them are just people making things up. High potable water. Come along. That's for the pets and the boop. Probably don't want to be sundered against these things, especially with all of that. Oh my god. Oh, healers. Healers. Stupid healers. What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Well, there you go. There's like one of, I guess, a random one shot. I mean, probably I just missed something there, but wow. Like, I didn't even see what killed us there. But it might be one of them things where I just look back at it and it's like, it's really obvious when I look at the video of it, but... Oh. Well, this is why I'm playing softcore for the moment. Just for the surprising one-shots. Did I get it? How much frozen after did I actually get? 5. How many do I have in total? Let's work out how many I need.
Safe storage, no question.
I have 9. I need 6 more. I need 6 more. I know I've got several of them. I know I've got several of them as well. I need 2 of these. If I was going to make an Eye of Reckoning lead build, which maybe I would. Well, especially an Eye of Reckoning bleed build with Berserker, though. So that's interesting that that's now got plus on all Berserker. Wow.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, I tell you what. Oh no, I've got some Dread Knight leg plates here, so actually just sell these. Oh, I wanted to try something actually. Oh, I wanted to reroll Seed on this. These roll really well on the cold damage though. But we're low on the attack speed. Screw it. Oh, I want to do that again. Oh, most attack speed. Still high roll on cold damage. Yeah, okay, cool.
Be safe out there.
Give you your stress relief squeaky pants. It's only a chance. You can't like enforce them. Well, I mean, I guess you can. You just keep petting forever. You'll eventually get them. Okay, squeaky pets. It was you who was getting squeaky pets left and right. He's trying to get your power back. That's true. Or maybe you used all your luck though. Previously have used all of your luck getting the squeaky pets. And you can't get them anymore. Uh oh. Hey Mars. Good dragon. Alright. Alright. We only need 2 more. Oh, 1 more? No, I thought I picked one up there. Never mind. No squeaky pets. Wow. Yeah. That's something. Hey, Larrick. 1 more frozen Esther. Morning. No. I can't believe it. They squeaky pets have been intercepted. You know what? Aw. They'll get more squeaky pets. What I can't believe though is because the game knows I need once more frozen Asta now. It's... Oh, there it is. No, never mind. I was going to say it's just not giving me them. That's the extra thing. It's a random number thing. So it... I guess the squeaky pets also fall into the desire sensor. If you say you want them, you're not going to get them. Right, let's make our actual relic. So is this one? Need icebreaker. And then we need a dense fur. Just a dense fur. Feels like nothing. Well, I mean, obviously the frozen aster, which is quite expensive. But yeah. Oh, and they give us +1 to Bloodborne and Blood Fangs. Wait, can we? Are we?
Take a look, shall we?
Can we do this? No. Oh, that's so annoying. The completion bonus on this is completely useless to us. Oh, that feels really annoying, actually. Oh, I wish you could use the reroll on this. And reroll the completion bonus. Oh, what can it be? Do that, just make sure it saves. I'm gonna re-update this. I'm also actually gonna make sure that's on the build command. I haven't updated that for, well, since the start of stream. Oh, what can we have on here? Oh, +1 werewolf and rallying cry. That would be actually so much better. Oh. Even just either of these would have been so much better. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, hopefully we got like things that are completely useless to us. What else? I mean, that would have been useless as well. Werewolf and Winter Berserken. These bone shelling cry, rallying cry, and bone shelling cry. So, like, you would have been okay. You definitely. Give us. And if I wanted a different completion bonus, I'd have to completely make another one from scratch. Oh, I mean, the other relics aren't that expensive. It's just a frozen aster.
Shall we?
Oh, an outsider.
Proman Ascended? Probably. Just for that. I mean, getting frozen aster is not exactly hard. Oh, but this one, yeah, Permafont needs a Mark of Mogdrogan, which is a bit more of a thing. But that's fine. I'll worry about that later on. At least it rolled good on the cold damage though, and frostburn damage. It rolled almost like max on cold damage, almost max on frostburn damage. The percent at least. High on the actual cold damage flat. High on the offensive ability as well. Just a shame about the completion bonus. Oh.
Safe storage, no questions.
Pretty sure I already have some of these. Do I? I've got 1, 2. I've got more. I need to look through repeats. I still need to go sort through my stash. Which, I'm just going to delay till forever. Let's be honest. We lost a bit of health with that as well. Okay. I should probably have a bit more health. I've already fallen for some new rings as well, actually, while I was reloading each time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some better ones.
Our path up there.
Oh, don't dodge on this, weirdly, because yeah. Unless they fix it. I don't know if like when you drop your thing, if you just drop it here or it is one of the chests. What does that leave us on? Kern Rep.
We could hear this friend of the Kern. You have achieved, Baron.
Like halfway through. Ugh. Can we get a little bit more rep here as well? Could also just do... We could do a couple of bounties. But also we could just get rep through going to Ascended and doing Void Spawn.
Well, I must.
Does that give us some rep? It does a bunch. Yeah, okay, cool. That's closer.
G-Day Mr. Jockney and the plus highs.
Whoa. I be lie. But again, you can have... Wait, you can have Cougar say plushies properly if you just add several S's after at the end. He actually does say plushies.
Got something neat stashed.
It is fun. It is funny though. yeah, there's a thing for extra beams on Eldritch Iterer. I want to try that at some point. St. Colin, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Diego So cool. Welcome, thanks for the follow as well. I'm having to think.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, and there's this quest though. Do I have more quests to hand in for Kern actually? Wait, hold on. There's more, right? Return to whoever. Speak to. Yeah, actually, we might get enough with Kernhold here, just with hand-ins. I forgot about all of these extra quests. Like somewhere back here, right?
The spirit.
It's only 300. Can hold. I need the other shrine. That's okay. Oh, the shrine, the thing. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple of things here. So, for one, Pilgrim's Rest. We need to get the shrine, the thing cleansed. The memento. Is this one where we return, yeah, to Kernhold? I saw a shrine. It's not a shrine, a totem. I saw a totem. Still don't know why I keep using shrines and totems interchangeably. But the last thing I needed to actually grab was over here, I think. The last cleansing shrine. Does that give us enough rep? Do I have to do anything else? Are we done? I think we're still going to need to do some bounties or something.
Traveler.
300? Yeah.
Greetings,
Another 300. Another 300. Oh, and an attribute point. Oh. Was that it? Yeah. Let's actually hand in some of the quests we finished and never handed in. That'll clear out some of our quest lists as well. This was one of them. Never handed in the one at Conclave of the Three. And Steps of Torment. Oh, and Devil's Crossing. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bread.
Bread? Oh, yeah, bread soon. So go see Mogdrogan. Where's Mogdrogan again? He's somewhere over this way. Not here. Is it over here? But anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. Like, just been said for the ad bread time. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour for pre-roll wheel joining. And I actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh. Oh, and we're back. Where'd you find McDrogan again? He's further down, I think, actually. That portal was closer than I thought. Yeah, there he is. Actually, Joe, I'm on softcore anyway. How much damage do you do? Whoa, yeah, okay. Well, he didn't one-shot us. I guess, yeah, he still does loads of lightning. And I suppose, I feel like you probably still need the 80% overcap of lightning resist. I still think it's kind of hilarious how easy they've made it to do that on Mogdrogan. Like you don't have to like dig into dialogue options to attack him. It's just right there in the first one.
Safe storage, no questions.
Yeah, that's good. More attribute reset ones. The ones I actually use. But we seem pretty good overall. I wouldn't mind a new, oh yeah, new belt, new ring. Okay. So that's one thing I was gonna do.
Are you out of your mind?
What? For what? When? I mean, oh yes, but for what? I'm not gonna attack you. Oh, I see. I just think it's funny it's right there though. It's like literally just an option just straight away. Because I know the amount of people that just like won't realize about like the super bosses will be caught out by that. But again, it's much the same as Calgara, really. Oh, no, just not a good one again. No good rings. Ooh, actually, one of the bounties I do want to try doing. There was one specifically named Dragul, which would pretty much always drop. Well, it looks like would always drop a sword. So maybe we look and try and do that one. Or we just see which ones we get. I'm not like beholden to getting that one, but we should actually try and get a sword. Another sword. This one's not double rare yet. I want to try and get another one with at least one rare affix on, because we're going to try and roll it to double rare, I think. Gara, the skeleton vendor in Act 3, you can fight him. Wait, that's the one in Port Valbury. They're not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's something to do with the new secret quest or not. Like, if you can fight them. Because I don't know, because I haven't done that yet. Did you pick up the game last week? Ah. Like, glad to hear you're having a good time with it. Pretty much my favorite game of all time, so. I much enjoy it. Preserving a fortitude now. Mystic of Blood, definitely not. You've been playing hardcore? Or it's funny, I used to play this game hardcore all the time, and I kind of stopped because since Fangs has been a bit too many random one-shots for my liking, so it used to be a lot fewer random one-shots in Grim Dawn, but I feel like that's changed now. Okay, let's actually see if it's worth getting some of these bounties done, because we only have to run a couple of these. Void Eye. Is this a specific spawned one? So that's actually going to be important there. No. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this one now. Oh, you have to actually run in from this ball. That's fine. That'll probably get us the rep we need anyway. I think it's good for learning the game. You haven't done any of the DLC stuff. So you've only been one shot once. And always die to dots. Yeah. See, the biggest thing for the game is just knowing like what resistances or what areas until you can just cap all of them. That's like almost all we needed. You are one that just spawns. Oh no, sorry, it's Chinook. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one actually. Ah. Like that. There we go. Or there's a one shot right there. Oh my god. Ugh. Some of them explode though.
Praise Cathar! Your bleed!
Yeah, that's the reason I stopped playing hardcore. And that's only been for Fangs of Askakan. And like, don't get us wrong, I could just play it better, but I don't want to. That's still not enough rep. Oh, we're so close. Okay. What was that? Sorry. Oh, it's the bird. We've already done the bird. Woolly bristle horns. Oh, we'll just do that then, and we'll be done.
Greetings, traveler.
What did I want from you? Oh, I might as well use one of these. I forget. Get the evade.
Traveler.
Evade upgrade. Was this one? That's black cool damage, some cool damage, and it's flat defensive ability. This has got percent defensive ability and health, and I'd rather have that. Plus, that's got frostburn damage, and we are doing frostburn, so. Also depends on if we want to actually use this. Because that would end us with more health. We'd lose some armor. We're pretty decent on armor anyway. More defensive ability. Lose a bit of flat damage, but how much more health does that give us? Oh, quite a bit. Okay, I think I might want it that way around, actually. Yeah, we've got a mystic attack. It's only attack that's the important bit there. Can we get aggressive of the fox with percentage defensive ability instead? Yeah, no, it's... Wait, are we getting... We would get more that way around. Is there any of these that are actually worth keeping? No, I don't think so. Yeah, none of these are actually rare affixes. But I think it's worth using this belt instead.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Ooh, I lost some resistance that way as well, but it seems we're fine. So whatever augment I had made, it's fine. It's flatter. Good morning. On that note then... Oh, we're actually over bleeding resist. What gave us more bleeding resist? Did you? No. Wait, what did I change? I forgot about the resistance we would have gotten these legs when we changed them. Aha. So I didn't need the bleeding resist as much. Because what I can do now is I can actually change some out for more health again. There was you, which have... I think it's health and... Flat health and healing effects. Although the flat health might be good.
Greetings, traveler.
The pants that made you make you unbleed. There's also you for... Oh, we're not revered with Barrowholm yet. That's 4% health. There's also the cults, because they do have flat health and defensive ability.
Anything you like? See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you
See
around.
anything you like. Put it to good use.
One here. One here. There we go. More health. And defensive ability.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey, Hunter. Just peeking in here.
Got something you need stashed?
The other thing I wanted to do, which I'll do now, is get the one Shattered Realm done. Get that skill point.
Got any more scrap metal?
this one? 14th.
The oracles of...
Do that and that gets us the points. What's the dig doing? What am I doing? Do I even know? Oh. Oh. I'm literally only doing this one shard though because oh, the less we have to do of this, the better. I hate this boss arena. There we go. Yeah. That should be point. 3 skill points. Oh, I forgot it's 3. Am I just gonna pile them into dual blades? I think so.
Well done.
There we go, and get like no rewards. But our reward was the skill points. That's what we were after. Ah, we could still get another skill point. We still need to finish off Mammoth. Can I get a skill point up here as well? Okay. The reward was the friend which we made along the way. Of course. But of course. I've got several of them. Screw it. I've got several. It's fine. Like that friend. Gorilla friend.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was just a bit under revered with Barrowhome because I was otherwise going to get the percent health augments. You're not the lowest. The 2%. Someone's less than 2% then. Or someone else rolled lowest at 2%. I'm not sure actually.
Kills you for an extra skill point, cutely ooh woo. Johnny 2 yippee.
The skill point's important. Who is least? Oh, there we go. It was a 0%. I missed the 0%. What? I got the biggest snake. Ah! That box. I like you can just see the box approaching, but that's it. Rah. Rah. A floating hat. Oh yeah, true. Didn't think of it like that. I mean, is this technically still a hat? I'm wearing it on my head, so... Did I leave a portal up here? I usually do. I think I did. I sort of just like autopilot do it now whenever I pass this area, so I just hope I did it. So we'll find out. Oh, did I in fact? Wait, am I already revealed with them now? Barrowhome. Did we not get rep for these quests? No, we do. I'm sure. Did I leave the portal there? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I forgot. I couldn't remember doing it, but I clearly did. There's usually a good chance for a treasure trove around here. It can spawn in here. I might have already ran past it, actually. Ugh. Oh, here it is. Yeah. There's always usually one down here. As we slowly gather our money back up. After spending what, like 3 million iron bits? Or more? Well, then I stupidly try and spend a bit more on making some gloves. Oh, actually, talking about stupidly trying to spend some more on gloves. Maybe we try and make some more gloves again. Well, then again, this is still adding 22% weapon damage to Prowl Claw, so I think it's still kind of okay, but I don't know if we're probably going to get more from just actual cold damage, I think. Possibly. Or maybe it's not. Now we're revered. But I can't use the vendor. Well, I can use that vendor. I just have to use it in Kern. Oh.
Yes, we've always had.
We'll get them to move around once we get Liara. Or more appropriate, not get Liara, because that just dunks our Corvin rep for no reason. The only time I ever go the hostile option with Liara is if I want her as a boss, because I want the one of the strife weapons, one of the daggers, because then you get 2 bosses you can get them from, rather than just one.
I don't know who.
I'm curious if this is going to give us more health or not.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
That was more. I know maybe more for all of them though. That's still more. Yeah, no, it's definitely more that way around. If you're friendly with Barrowhome, she dies anyway. Might as well make her death useful. I say more. Well, the thing is, if you kill her, you get negative rep with Covenant.
Have you dealt with that?
There's literally no point unless you want unless you want like one of the daggers.
You've reached the altar of now that you ever since the yes deep beneath.
Oh, yeah, we never killed Silvera. Might as well do that. Noodle dog. What? I'm playing werewolf. Well, I can't be a dragon in Grim Dawn. If I could, I would, obviously. Can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog. He might be a little cold because he's a chilly dog. It's not over here. It's like here it spawns, I think, the doorway or something. Or is it up here? It's here. It's around here, and it's not here. So it's in the last location. Like dry ice, cold yet spicy. Perhaps. Too bad you can't be a pink rubber werewolf instead of a dragon when playing Grim Dawn. Oh. I mean, technically I could be, but that would be incredible effort. Guess it's pretty close to vitality, maybe. I think they meant my actual VTuber. And to be honest, like, from what I've seen, it looks like the Vitality and the Chaos Werewolf looks almost exactly the same because they're both red. It's probably just like a slightly different shade of red. Cuddle and Lightning's pretty much the same. I think Lightning's got a bit more blue. But yeah, again, it's sort of like the bluey bit as well. So it's like you've got a difference between light blue and a slightly darker blue, but still light blue. Poison looks really cool. And fire looks really cool for the werewolf. It's not.
See anything you like?
That's another piece of justice set. Justice is the forces and judgment. I think I've used the justice set before for my fire force with build before with
See you around.
I made one.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye.
I don't want to hold these anymore.
Iron wealth.
I'm probably not going to use them. The augments. Actually, I've just thought I could move some of these around. I could even lose some chaos resist one. I think. Oh no, this is the buff. We're getting a buff here. I could actually get another health augment on, I think. Because I am still using Mankind's Vigil to get the chaos resist. But my aether resist is well over, so I could probably lose a bit with just switching over to the actual, you know, full chaos resist ones. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, the only thing I have for it. Oh no, I've got 2 Mankind's Vigil on. Might be able to change one of them to the Slial one and then get a health one on. I have to see when we don't actually have the buff, which I think is now. Yeah, 7% over maximum. We could do that. Actually, let's do that now because I've got it fresh in my mind. Let's do it. Why not? Actually, do you know what? Let's do it over here in Kernhold, where all of the vendors are. Shame they're not that close to the portal, but not too far.
I'll give you a good price.
I think it's still a bit easier just doing that. Right, chaos resist,
Iron well spent.
and then
Anything you like.
one of these. So get you to be chaos resist, you to be health. There we go. Nearly 20,000 health. Could probably do with a better component in the head as well. Actually, I can't remember as well. Can you have an aether werewolf? I know you can have an aether bird. But it might be only with a conduit. I'm pretty sure you can have werewolf as pretty much every damage type. Actually, is there anything to change werewolf to full physical? I don't think so. I think that's one thing you can't actually do. The physical wolf conduit. Oh, I see. Ah. Are you Adore? Welcome along. It's been a long while. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Does that make you a yellow werewolf then? He wolf. No.
Is that you? An unfortunate accident, my emperor. I'm afraid.
No, can we fight Olgrim? Was it to fight you again? Oh, there it is. There we go. I never remember the options to fight Olgrim because I don't really do it that often. Nah. Obsidian Juggernaut. I don't want the chaos, the fake chaos force wave hammer.
It's good to see you're right. Oh, to
Especially not when I can already do all of the fake chaos force wave on my bird build. Only one isn't a direct conversion for is elemental, so no purple wolf. Yeah, that would look cool as well, actually seeing purple, but I always feel like doing all element damage just feels a bit not great. Because it's difficult to build around. You can't shred all the resistance as well. I don't know if it still ends up being overall better because you've got more chance of actually having resistance to like things that things aren't as resistant to begin with. At least one of the damage types. Unless something's just really resistant to all elements. In which case you're still better off just having one type and just shredding all of that one type. But then the counter argument to that usually is, but purple is cool. And I must agree. What? 12%? What? Welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How's it going? What? Streaming VR chat or? I'm welcome along. I don't know if I'm aware of you, but welcome. How's it going? And welcome on in everyone from the raid. Everyone that was probably not aware of me. Hi there, welcome. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm big on ARPGs, but I do play a bunch of different games as well. And yeah, we just have a calm chill time here. We'll come and chill out. But how's it going? Welcome on in. We had what? Michelle. What was this more? Why am I drooling? Spoon free. Welcome. 12% at the raid. Well, good leg. Hexus Boopus. I like that. Native Night. Welcome. Lantro, welcome. British. I am British. Jay the Otter, welcome. What's a cute fluff doing today? Okay, can I say your name again? I was struggling. You're making me struggle, please. Girl. Is that right? No, that's not right. Oh, I'm struggling. Sorry. I'm bad with saying a lot of names. How am I meant to say that? Gurgle leg. There we go. That was totally it. Yes. Right. Oh, jeez. Right first time. I can't believe it. I said it right. Oh, I thought I might. Belantro, thanks for the follow as well. Hear that? And I will stay hydrated. Also being called Gargle Bargle. Which do you like more? Yeah, I bet that's, do you know what? That's the best answer. Well done. You like it when people struggle on your name. You've done it on purpose. I see. No, yes, of course. You're not the first. That has absolutely happened before. But yeah, welcome on in. Was things on VR chat? What were you doing? So, wow, the cheese. Still got the cheese. But once I missed it because I was distracted. That was the plan. I know. That's how it I know that's how it works with the cheese. I'll only really ever get hit by it if I'm distracted. Well, we'll get up to air soon. Eh? Oh. No, I'm not gonna miss the cheese again. I have more cheese focus.
Eh?
We're actually close to an ad break time, but I'm actually gonna snooze that just a little bit. I hit like not long after getting a raid to go to ads, so let's not do that.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard.
You better have a damn good.
You and what?
The Black Legion.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what that means, but if it's true,
What? It's the best time to make your money off Papa Beazle.
so this is what's yeah.
You're right. It's probably the best time to make money. However,
If you're serious about
I'd rather be nicer for the guests. If someone's going to raid into me, I'm not just going to then throw up an ad.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't want that. I don't want that obsidian juggernaut. Be like, welcome in raiders. Let me use you, filling up my pockets, thanks, and just run an ad. I bet people do that, though. I bet people do that. How to hop out of VR? Of course. Oh, yes, of course. VR chat means you'll be in VR, so yes. Yes, I totally understand that. I've not done many streams in VR, but I know exactly what it's like. Welcome along. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid again, now that I can say that a bit more properly. What were you doing? What were you doing in VR chat? I want. Is this? This isn't new, or is it? Have they changed it? Just yap at the peoples. Wow.
Put it to good use.
I don't know. People do a lot of different things on VR chat. Some people will just like have it with community things. They'll play games, or they'll just use it as a different form of just chatting. So anytime I've done VR chat, it's just been like essentially just chatting, but in VR because, well, you can be, I guess, a bit more expressive in a different way. It's because I don't have face tracking, so, well, I do have full body tracking, so it's like, right. Face tracking expensive. It's expensive and or it's because like few headsets support it out the box. So usually if you're gonna get it, it's gonna be like a third-party solution or DIY. While you're waiting for Steam Frame, is that true as well? Because we should. The thing is, it's still gonna have like a separate thing for mouth tracking, but. Yeah. I wonder if we're going to get any news about the Steam Frame soon, though, because I would have thought we'd actually have a date for it by now. too many historical events keep happening, you figure. That's true as well. Healers. Always healers. Didn't know Steam Frame was going to have separate mouth tracking though. No, it's so basically it's only got the eye tracking in by default. There is it hasn't been announced with any mouth tracking either, but there is an expansion port specifically on like the bottom of the headset that looks quite specifically placed for like what would have the mouth tracking on either first or third party though. Who knows? But yeah, the headset itself is only going to have eye tracking. They only decided to implement half. Well, I think the idea of just having the eye tracking was more for like performance. If they make sure that there's eye tracking by default, then it means the rendering can be done differently because of, well, at least like the video streaming can be done differently because it'll put the most resolution where you're looking.
I was beginning to read.
So it's not being built for like, it's not being put in for the idea of like social VR stuff, but obviously people will want to use it for that.
I've spoken with Corinne.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Hi Landry. Welcome. Do I know I'm being stalked by a tornado? What might? It's not a tornado. These are blade spirits. These are spinning blades that are like definitely not cutting us at every moment. Welcome along. Oh, and thanks for the follow there, Jade the Otter, as well. Appreciate that. Eagerly await a shipment full of body butterflies for the time being. What? Oh, is that the like the new slime trackers? Eternal haircut. Oh no. Poor werewolf. He'll lose all his fur.
The outpost of resistance had it.
Yeah, I think I've seen them. Or at least like a small video of them or something, just like some sort of teaser of them. So cool. Is that your first time using full body? Or will it be? All right. Well, I was saying earlier that I do have to run some ads, unfortunately. I've snoozed that as much as I can, so we're going to have to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 months of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. No, 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 no. I snoozed it as long as I could. And we're back. Yeah, I always feel bad for that. The only bigger problem I'll have with that is if anyone does raid me after I've used all the snoozes, because Twitch only allows you to snooze so many times on the ads. Don't make me feel bad. I want to use any of these at some point. I'm sure one of these was like really interesting. Small option for two-handed range builds. Wow, hey Mystic. Welcome along on a 10 stream watch sheet. You lost a couple of streaks while at Megaplex. How was Megaplex? Welcome along. Wait, did you manage? You say you lost a couple, but it's still on 10. Did you manage to like do the retain streak thing with watching a VoD or something? Well, good, it worked, because sometimes it just doesn't. It was great. Oh. Yeah, I know there was like 2 big cons going on over last weekend, because it was that and Euroference over here, over this side of the Atlantic. Good to hear you had a nice time though. I've said before, I miss going to cons. I haven't gone to any fur cons in years and years, and I'd like to again. Just got home from Megaplex and your job called you just after you got home, asking if you to take a 7 AM shift. It was 6 AM. Well, did you? I hope you said no. Because, that's a bit much. You had to say no, yeah. It seems like the sort of thing where you'd be too exhausted for that. Because funny enough, after a con, you will be exhausted. It's... Cons are not like a relaxing time away. It's like you need... So the con itself would be a vacation, but then you'd need a vacation from the vacation. Just a rest from it. Plus it was an 11-12 hour drive back home. Oh. Just being on the road for that long is just wild to me, because obviously I couldn't. I'd have to drive through around this country a couple of times to get on the road that long. So I can't even imagine that.
So this is what the preliminary...
Before I forget, for one, I can hand in a couple of quests, but 2, I should be able to get the quest here at Covens now. Love going to cons, but damn, you were tired. Oh, did you go to many? I've only really been... I've been to like 3 cons, but it was all the same. sort of con. I've been to Confuzzle 3 times. But last time was over 10 years ago. And yeah, I'd like to do more cons, but it's like, it's money. They're expensive. They're expensive. That's the only other thing with them. Been to 6 cons now, nice. MFS, your next con? When is that? Is that oh god. Is that Midwest Fur Fest? Or is that a different one? Everything uses acronyms and I can't remember which one's which. December 3rd? Oh. Oh well, a little gap between now and then, at least. What am I doing? That's the wrong ball. But I go back to the Crown Hill one because I go around. There's no reason to go from that flesh vent down. We just go this way. Still haven't seen a single piece of like this just drop randomly. I'm still surprised at that because what normally happens is once I've got it, I'll just start dropping all over the place. Well, at least it means I feel a bit better at actually crafting it. One more skill point here. I think this is the last skill point we need to get. I think with that we've got all of them. I'll double check. Double check after we've actually got it. Any good? That's it seems pretty decent. Oh, but essence, strength is vitality and aether because it's actually is it? Oh, yeah, because it's converting physical to aether. It's just a lot of vitality damage. Does that have it on the base? Do I have another one to check? Oh, it does. So that's probably why it's kind of likely to roll out. That's just an interesting... Oh, that's all casting speed though. No, because you'd want attack speed on this because it's got attack damage so far. Oh no. We're here. This, you missed the... We didn't get a screenshot with the beans. No. I was looking at the item that dropped. No. Yeah. Oh well, there we go. I left it up just in case. I left it up just in case you were doing it again. The cheesy beans. Just Nightblade. Just Fuel Blades and get that. Actually, no, was there something I wanted... Something else I wanted to put the point in? I can't remember. I don't think so. Let's put it there. Is that the last point we need though? Let's check. Let's just re-import the build. 0 attribute points left. 2 points left. What ones are there? Which ones are we missing? Does that tell us? Yeah, the important quests. Or do we have to... Character name, levels, ultimate quests. Oh, we had to apply it. You have to apply it. Oops. I don't use this that often. Which ones are we missing? We get one from the Dirge of Night. Okay. And then, oh, fight killing the Dread. Got it. Okay, so we actually get 2 more. Oh. That's why I couldn't remember them, because they're new. Oops. Oh. Well, I guess we might as well move over to Ascended. And and try and get the Dread. Actually, I did say before as well, I wanted to get another sword, and I just totally forgot. So we'll actually do that as well. Although we can do that on Ascended, I guess. But it's going to be easier to just... Actually, no, we get a better drop chance on Ascended, so maybe it's still worth doing it there. Yes, it's still monologuing even though he's dying. I like it when you get enough damage to do that. It's funny. I just think it's funny.
Good workout. Good on you to put.
Captain Wilford, I'm talking about the Black Iron.
No, I can't be bothered to do that quest. There's no reason to. We already have full rep with Mammoth Resistance, so I don't really need to do the extra quests. Not really giving us anything. What ring is that? So, +3 to Endless Rage. Which one's Endless Rage? Oh, it's in... Yeah, it's Onslaught. I really don't need that. Another thing is, the reason I'm using this ring is, well, +3 to Dual Blades is nice just for the extra flat damage and % core damage, but also this has attack speed on its implicit. I definitely want that.
Okay, business. Safe with me.
Okay. The poem, The Dirge of Night. I get the last bit of the poem, which is... Oh, where was it? It was somewhere... Yeah, I've got 2 of them. The last one is somewhere... Is it? I've never done that before. I like that. I like that if we've got the map open. I've never done this before. I didn't know that's what happened. You've got the map open, and then you just click on the actual portal you're already at. It actually opens a new personal rift right there. Your cat greeted you by demanding food when you got home. Your roomie told you ran out of cat food on Monday morning. What? What? And they couldn't get the food either, somehow. Where's the last? No, I think do you know what? I think it's actually in the peaks area. With Metal. We listened to the Roomy Towel. Shortcutting you on the way back anyway. But I think if they were looking after it, that, not let it run out of food. Oh yeah, we attacked. Hi, Mugdragon. I forgot you would still be hostile. I assume we need all 3 pieces of these notes before the Werewolf's there. Wasn't expecting to get more unless you run out like mid-con. Oh, that's fair. So, I mean, like you said, it was like right at the end anyway, so it's not like that bad. But oh. Is this a secret? Considering I hadn't run halfway through this rock. Something there. We are there, but we can't. Yeah, we need to find the other page. I can't remember where it is. No. Let's find it. It's one over here somewhere though, because I remember doing this the first time and wondering, oh, actually, is it right here? It's right here. There it is. Ooh. We'll do that. It's probably would have been faster to run back to the portal, I think. Yeah, probably. Spent so much coin in the deal is then. That's, yeah, that sounds like something that happens. It's easy to do because you'll always say so much good stuff from a lot of very talented people. There we go. Extra skill point. Yeah, okay, that actually means I can max out your blades, which I didn't really expect to do, but that's awesome. Then I actually try and get a sword. I said I was going to try and get one before and I forgot. And then we'll move over to Ascendant. Maybe still get Dread quickly. Who knows? Probably not. But I'm not going to turn them off because I realize I actually want them for the skill point. No. Oh, wait, what was the thing I got before that gave an extra beam to Aether Ray? Actually, was it like a medal or something? How many beams, extra beams can you have on Aether Ray? I'm curious. We can only get the cold the blades if they're in the KLC bits here, if they're the named hero enemies. So yeah, no sword, no feather sword. We do have a few we can try doing a little bit with. Do we? Throw a little bit of ashes at, just see what we could get. I think. I've got two. Let's see what we can do. I've only got 92 Ashes of Awakening. Chilled of... What have we got? Enchanters. of alacrity. What would we want? Question is, what would we want? One attack speed. Frenzied. It's got physical damage, which will be converted. Relentless would work as well. But that's got % physical damage, but the chance of a big physical damage hit will be converted to cold, so that's fine. Attack speed. Enrage is kind of good though. I mean, honestly, I'd probably take any of these. Barbaric, or Frenzied, or Relentless. They're the three I want prefix. Suffix, I mean, Alacrity I'd probably just take. Corrupted Peaks is attack speed and form of the beast, which would be nice. I'm sure there was like a Fury, I know, gives a decent amount of attack speed. I'm sure something gives like almost as much as Alacrity, but maybe it's not. Untamed Fangs? It's for the werewolf, not really. Yeah, because Alacrity gives 16 to 18%. Nothing else gives quite as much. Corrupted Peaks would be good. No, a Fury does 14 to 60. Yeah, so we want Corrupted Peaks, a Fury, ideally. Of the elements, I would probably take still for the element damage and attack speed. Of the Slayer, yeah, of the Slayer kind of works as well. Untamed Fangs, I'd probably take as well. So there's a few. There's a few options.
Interesting. Need something broken down?
Officers is actually a rare. Okay, you're already getting too expensive. Heart piercing is rare. Barbaric. Hellfire, oh, Storm Charged. Mage Storm. Frenzied. Of Alacrity, I mean, I'll probably take that one for right now, which is 30% attack speed. Yeah. Cool. Was that worth it? I don't know. A little bit. What did I already have? Eldritch of Frostbite. Was it that one? No, it was this one. Enchanters of Alacrity. But we haven't done any rerolls on this. So... Frostborn... I'd probably keep that just for now, of blood. It shows. See, now it's double rare, so it's actually kind of worth probably rolling on. Of the Slayer. The Slayer is one I wanted, actually. Yeah. Hold on. Right? Yeah, of the Slayer is this one. So if we got Frenzied on this one, we'd actually keep using this sword.
Take a look, shall we?
Ooh. I mean, Frostborn's already kind of nice, but I really want the attack speed. Or do we? That's adding the Werewolf, so. Glacial, though. Ooh. I think that one's pretty nice, actually. I think we probably stick with that one, but then I will actually reroll this stuff on it. I want the highest attack speed, ideally. %. Oh, 20%. Decent on the cold damage, decent on the actual flat cold damage. But low on the crit damage, but I'm going to keep that one. So it's kind of expensive to re-roll, but I might keep this one as well to roll a bit more. This one didn't even get rares. We did get a rare, but none of what I wanted. So I'll probably just sell this one. I'll keep this other one just in case I want to try and risk it. I'd need more stuff to do that first before I mess around more with it. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go into Ascendant. Let's do that. Let's well, the first thing I might as well keep doing is try and get new rings and actually probably belt. Still would like a new belt. Also, Mebby's legs. And we spent loads of money here. Oh, we're gonna spend so much money on just like re-rolling things, and oh, I still want to make some new gloves and everything. So it's oh. Liches of Frostbite. Oh god, yeah, we've got the void spawn now. Why did that surprise me? I should have known that this was coming. It's probably because the first chest I opened happened to actually have them. Right. Ulo Springs. That ring's decent though. Not you, you. Problem is, I think, yeah, I need element resist. Oh, we are exactly on element resist. I didn't realize we were just like so close on that. Ah. Yeah, because we can get higher cold resist. Can't believe it was exact. And I didn't notice it because it was exact. I would have if, because we should have 83% cold resist. You have no element resist on, because that one would have probably replaced this ring. But that's got the element resist on, because this has rolled, obviously, frostbite. It's got way more cold damage on. I don't know. We'll get more rings, I think. Maybe we'll get lucky on a belt as well, because this one's got like no resistances on. But it is aggressive of the fox. I'm getting so much offensive ability from that. Ice Spectrum, welcome along. Is there a cap on resist? Yes. So the cap is 80% on every resist. The only one that you're not really going to get up much at all is physical resist on any build. But you just get that as high as you can. But you can get them a little overcapped through different things. Like I've got 84% pierce resist. I can get up to 85% cold resist through a devotion. Yes, I think it's through this set. Yeah, it's a talisman. Gives me +4 to max pierce resist. It is worth having a little bit of overcap as well, just for some shred. It's not as bad as it used to be. But ideally you'd want to like have 25% or something overcap. Yeah, it only helps if enemies shred resistances. The only big one is like specifically for I can immediately think of is one super boss, which is just loads of lightning shred, and you need to be like 80% overcap. But otherwise, around 20-30% overcap has you for pretty much everything. Yeah, 25%. There you go. It's only some edge cases that you might need more, and it's like the only one I can immediately think of is Mogdrogan. But then, because you're fighting a super boss, you'd usually build around fighting said boss. How many times has this character died? Twice. Twice, both the stupid nothing mobs. Like random one-shots. I hate that. Prismatic arcane balance. That would be all my element resist needs. Whatever. Well, that's prismatic. It's doing that. No, I can't go away and drop so much offensive ability. Don't know what I'm gonna do for the belt. I think this is just going to be another thing of looking at all the affixes and having a plan. And then trying to roll for the best potential. I mean, we ended up getting a pretty decent sword. Oh, the Slayer is plus percent pierce damage, not plus like flat pierce damage. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's Slayer's not as good as I thought then. But it does give us plus 2 to Night's Chill, which is nice. That's essentially just 2% cold shred, so no, that's not as good as I thought. Slayer is only really there for the attack speed. It's got crit damage on as well, I suppose, but I still want another better sword. There's another one I can draw. That's not even got a rare affix on it though. I only really want to bother trying with these if they've got a rare affix to begin with. At least one. Shattering's a rare, I think, already. Actually, isn't that attack speed as well? Oh, it must be. Yeah, because it's also got flash freeze on, so we could roll on this one. Don't ask why not. For what? What did I say? Right, I tell you what, I'm going to try and roll a bit on this sword, but I think we'll be finishing up anyway. We are actually a bit over time even because of the snuzzed ads earlier. It just lets me push into overtime like that. Okay.
Need something broken.
I do want to do this first though. Prefix. Superior. Searing. Yep. Oh, give me a rare. Plague Bearers, okay. Frostborn of Shattering. Ooh. Gotta say that might still be. No. No, we're going for good. Some trinkers. Oh, it's getting too expensive now. Oh, I'm not going to do much better than that. That's pretty darn good still, though. Oh, come on. Oh, 19% attack speed, 52 offensive ability. That's probably as good as I'm going to get it. Okay. Super cute. Oh, say, oh, thank you. Hi, Rex, as well. Welcome on in.
Need something broken down?
Do I just take this out, or do I keep you as a
Bring me back something interesting.
potential for rerolling? How much are you now to reroll? It's expensive. Okay, I stop. But I'm just going to throw in an extra... I'll keep these. I don't keep you. I'll keep these, and we just get a fresh cold stone. And augment is using the Kern ones. We did end up using these. I guess it was for the health, I think. It was nice having the extra health. So you give flat damage, wasn't it? Who gave flat damage? It was Malma. Which is Coven, Lyle and stuff. You, Mammoth resistance. Cool damage. Armor Aether resistance. Yeah, we don't need. Now we'll keep ours as is. Anyway, yeah, let's actually finish up there because I'm going to keep looking at things. We'll never actually finish properly. So. Right. Let us go over here so we can finish up and see who we can raid on to today. Who have we raided recently? That's usually the option of who I start raiding into. No, what? Bon voyage. I haven't even left yet. I'm about to leave. Right, let's send you all over today to. We'll send you to Rocky, I think. Yeah. Another super chill dragon. Doing some more Minecraft. So yeah, let's go say hello to them. Cool green dragon. I can make them shiny as well. Actually, importantly, you can make Rocky shiny. With the exclamation mark shiny. So, definitely. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be returning to Parkitect now. Because, yeah, we haven't been there. We didn't get there last week because of Hatch Day and then day off on the Thursday. So, yeah, we'll be back there. So that'll be good. I hope to see you then. But I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day and everything. It's always nice. It's always nice. And thanks for the raids and all the follows and everything. Appreciate that. But everyone have a good one and bye bye for now. Have a good one. And bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.